pressure, and then maybe. So yes, I am back after stopping for a few hours, even if I do not feel great. Basically, because what I have is currently either a cold or hay fever. Problem is that the symptoms end up being that close, it could be either of them. So, excuse me if I just stop talking, because I'm going to be blowing my nose and no one wants to hear that. Hey. Hey there. Yeah, I think we can just go with that at the start. Because I'm not going to try and make my character actually look like the one the cosplaying as. That would take too long. And it's not like I'm doing this tomorrow, because tomorrow. No Man's Sky. Because I felt like I needed to go into that again. Because of just how much I played this in the week. It's quite a lot.
In the age of ancients.
Wait, are you actually being serious? If you are being serious in terms of like, well, how I said the thing of like cosplay run where you literally just, well, if it, I don't know where I'm trying to go with this. It isn't just, well, if it's on songs itself, if you're being serious, when it's an action RPG. But for what I'm doing is cosplaying as someone else. Mainly because our challenge runs, but I'd rather do cosplay runs. The challenge really is just seeing if the game can be beaten easily as them. Although you can't get one-to-one usually, just the better your abilities, because still cosplay in terms of armor and weaponry, but stats you still have to do on your own, because it's never known what they have for all of the stats. Health is usually the only thing that you know.
Regrettably.
It still seems weird that a fat guy like this is able to fast roll just because he's wearing very light clothing. Oh, fuck off. And you're just gonna somehow deny me or want it. And that heal, I just won't use it, I'm not having to. I mean, it is just annoying though for what I've said, or having to go through quite a bit of the game to actually finish it, like the cosplay itself, because I can only have one piece for over half the game. So before that, I'm just setting myself to make a divine weapon, get the stats so that I can wield the weapon, Crescent Axe, get enough endurance just so I'm not fat rolling, although it would be fitting if I was. I'd rather mid roll with anything. But it's mostly just been done because I've never had chances to use the cleric set. Because I've said this before, because of it only being possible to get after beating Nico, it is very annoying. Because I usually leave Nico last or second to last. And yeah, Cresmax. 16 faith, because you know it's associated with clerics and that. But also 12 dex, 18 strength. I mean, I've already sorted out the faith. Just everything else. I mean, the endurance is low. I've got less than 10. Well, that's most of the set I'll be using. Just disregard the Mason shield. That's not even Mason's Morning Star. Okay, yeah, use shit. Wait, that's better than what I have. No, it's worse. Okay. If I had faith, I'd be able to go down there already. I wouldn't be able to do much. Oh, when I say faith, I meant divine. And I just saw that out with Claymore. Is it absolutely necessary? No, but it would just mean that the 3 stats that I'm actually putting effort in start off good. Because it's more than just strength, endurance, and health. I mean, considering usually most runs are strength, dex, endurance, health, with the few making it an either you don't level up strength at all, or you just don't level up dex. I mean, my 2 last runs were just not even using dex at all. Well, apart from one, because I wanted to make it plus 15. And that was literally just for the bow, and that's it. There's, I'm actually having to Well, I need the 12 decks, otherwise I won't be able to wield it at all. And I need the 18 strength so I can one-hand it instead of just relying upon two hands, which would be weird, seeing as the shield I will be using is 100% fizz block. Because it's not this one, not the East West shield, that's only 88. It's basically made of fucking wood. Right, does it actually say it is made of wood? Yeah, it is, a wooden shield. I mean, it's essentially the same quality as a plank shield, it just has a design. And is better in every way. Are there any other wooden shields? Okay, there's a few level ones, and then okay, there is the standard wooden shield, which has a defense of 93. Can't think of much more, because the rest end up being metal? Or some form of metal. Or even steel? I don't know. Okay, so I have that out. Well, there is also a store's straight sword. Oh wait. That's intelligence as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty sure it's a combination of all. I would, once I get the weapon, I'll check. Luckily, I'm pretty sure you can get the weapon without the dragon waking up. It's just the shield that makes it do that. And I still feel like I'm not in a great place. Well, mentally and physically. Exactly, the Drake's pathway. Yeah, because this is what Master Key gives you. And most of the time I don't die on this way. The only times I have is when I've accidentally woken up the dragon. Killed by the Drake that you have to get past. Or by my own stupidity. I.e. trying to get past the Drake and just falling off. Yeah, okay. I know. I can use it. But 100 versus... I honestly thought this was one for intelligence as well. I guess I'm thinking too much of the store. No, the Great Sword of Artor. It's either of them where you need strength, dexterity, faith, and intelligence. Okay, yeah, you do shit. It's still weird with the, well, the holy set, essentially. That you just have a satchel on your back. It's like, it's just part of the armor. It's like, oh, you don't use it at all. You just have it. Yeah, okay, well, I was never gonna be able to get by, but that's just weird sarcasm, but can't ignore him. But also, I can't ignore that the sheath. It's just slightly going through my character's leg, appearing mostly in and out of frame, in and out of everything else. Can I hit? There we go. Okay, twinkling dynamite and page of that won't actually no, that will help in actually getting the +5. Well, okay then, actually until then I'm stuck. We might be using what I've got, or my plan to use a divine claymore. Because honestly, I can. Don't you try and wet me. Okay, I don't know how long I will be able to fast roll 4 when my armor weighs hardly anything when my gloves are 0.7 and I also have no helmet and my shield is close to being replaced by a kite shield. Yeah, that is what the one uses. I don't know why. They made pretty much the same thing. Like, all the changes to design, yes, that is from a mod, I must say. But they aren't the same. I mean, I still have to use it because that's what Rico uses. But hey, we got actual decent stability this time, 100% fizz block and 70 defense against fire. Bit of a problem that we have lightning for 50 and the gargoyles deal with lightning. But it'd be iffy. Okay, it might be decent with Kraylag. We'll just have to wait and see. Because that's likely going to be tackled tonight. I might, because it's me, just see if I can attempt to get the full cosplay sorted. Okay, with backstabs. Yeah, I'm able to do decent amount of damage. Yeah, I can't actually uncle them. I'm shocked. Oh, come on. I'm no longer fast rolling. That's how much endurance I don't have. Okay, I sort of forget because Kind Shield looks like that. Mainly because I'm looking at the picture and it does not look like it. Like, you compare, like, that artwork to this. There's a stark contrast going on here. That one is nearly full silver, the other one's blue. Okay, now I can just go all the way to the other side of this area to get that claymore, even though I won't be able to wield it because I don't have enough strength. But I'm also having to defeat Midnight Butterfly, which I haven't had to do in a while because it's just optional in an optional area. But it's kind of optional, i.e. part of it is, part of it isn't. Yep, of course I can't open the Golden Knights. I'm also doing a situation of no form of poison at all. Feels like a common pattern, this. I can just go through so many runs with no poise. But even when I do get poise, it's only anything. Is this slightly cheese in it? Yes. It's just a pain in the ass. None of all the time. Now I'm actually able to open that game because you won't me appear again, boy. But somehow I keep on fucking missing this one target. I swear I parried you. And clearly I can't get Okos anymore. Is it really because somehow durability's not that bad? Or because running attacks on the enemy I can actually get them? I had some boss clone by going to Dark Garden. Ah, no! Oh, fuck off. I really did press my keyboard there. I wasn't intending to do that. You know, obviously. And yet it so happened. Yeah, so it's only for back sound that seems like we can actually get something decent out of it. Just standard attacks, it just gives up. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm often able to get a good R2s, but I can't just do that. But yeah, going back to the design of Kaichio, I don't know why it's like the design in game is visible, but on the actual icon it's just not there. Okay, I think I went a bit too far there. Yeah, okay, you two just want to sit back and relax. Cool. That I was only wanted our Golem. Get stabbed in the chest. Oh, that one actually that's really gonna come in handy as of right now. There's a claymore and I don't have enough. Yeah, okay, I sort of knew that, I think, coming into this. I just about have enough text as well. I could be using a suicide sword because I get the faith with it, but I'd rather not. I just activate this shortcut because I can. There is one on the other side, but that's too much when I have 5k souls at this level. Especially when I'm still needing to upgrade decks. 2 more levels? I'm only on 16 faith. 12 decks. And then 16 faith, 12 decks, 18 strength. So 2 more into decks, and then the rest into strength to get 18, and then I may have to put some into endurance because I'm gonna fucking need it. Gonna put sure it's a heavy set, meaning that stamina reduction will be decreased by 4 points a second. Might be. And I have just exactly enough for 16 strength. So 1, 2, 2 versus 1, 3, 5. Oh. I mean, okay, it hasn't been upgraded yet. I also cannot remember if I'm having to get +5 or +10 before I can make it divine. Yep, still slightly annoying of, you know, of it not wanting to archive. I think I'm used to archiving pretty much all the time. I really don't understand for me. I don't have less than 600 because I only have 11. It's just like nothing. I mean, I don't know if I can get +2. Anything? Okay, I need one more order so I can get to +3. I didn't know that. I don't need that. Do I need a 1% weapon? This is the wrong fight. The wrong run. If I can say anything properly. I needed that kind of luck in the border run, but it took me forever to get the side sword and the shield. So now I get it on a 1% with only 1 humanity. One in the natural time I shot. Oh, I mean, I can't just buy it. Didn't get the rest. And I'm not wanting to abuse the system to just get more souls. Do it properly. Man, I've forgotten that he was around. Shit. I've got long sword, I haven't got no use for that. Ah, damn it. So I had enough, just not enough level, well, not enough souls. Luckily I do have this large soul and lost and dead. That gave me 400. Oh wow, this is one of those shields that actually increases the ability of the star instead of needing to go to +1. Okay, 5 more. Get a +5 and I could do move up of mine to see if I can actually bloody kill it. And the situation is like if I'm needing +5 or +10, just so I can make it divine. Not needing to use Claymore, I just really want to. Tony is not a weapon I've used a lot in the past. No, don't do that, you dick. Okay, now is he gonna attempt to get back to where he was, just so he can attempt to kill me? Oh wait, this, I'm guessing this chandler can't fly or teleport. I'm still trying to get that slowly because he would just start running and then walk ahead just to start walking again. He's not even reached the fucking stairs yet, huh? You're joking me. Oh, is he gonna now start running? Saw it, and of course he does not drop the rare weapon now, does he? I mean, I already had the rare weapon earlier. Not the exact one, but... I'm gonna have to do. So I can get to +4, I need 3 more for +5. Somehow, fighting the bottom lines ends up being the easiest way to do it. Nothing else. Anything north of 1600 should be enough to get +5 with the purchases. Actually, I can just look up now. Yeah, so it's +5 to divine. Still gonna suffer the problem of green Titanite shards. I mean, I can purchase them. There's a +5. The Titanite, well, green ones needed to make it. Can be purchased, I can't remember for how much. Via the merchant seen in Incense Fortress. But you can still farm them quite easily with the slugs down in Blighttown. Because there are chances where you can get 5. And it's easily better than trying to get large Titanite shards through that method. But that's still the best situation, because the only other way of getting them is through the slimes in the depths, and I've already done that many times, and that's been painful. So I guess I could get where it is. Thorolund, become a line, Kindle, so I can get him 10. But Claymore costs +5 in this situation, well, with the stats. 185, one-handed, 204, two-handed. And we have another sheath that is getting in the way of everything. Which it could be controlled, only not in that case. I could go with Moonlight Boulevard, but that's magic. I feel like I'll just do better with gargoyles, honestly. $320 or $329, I could not entirely see. I was too relaxed. I mean, nothing if you just have a weapon that can do thrust attacks. That area is just less of a problem because you're not having to exactly quit out to not get fucked up. Okay, where is it? As soon as you go. Yeah, you see that in the top left. Boo, fog gate. I know they tried to hide it from you, just so they could save on resources. But if you point it the right way, it's visible, and I'm not summoning Solar. All this without the rat ring because I can still get it. There's a tail, even though I don't need it. But look how much I'm doing. Just because it's +5. Ah, I didn't realize I'd get. What the fuck? How massive is your fire? There we go. Didn't realize one fire could spread that much that I almost died to it, but apart from that, Claymore +5, piece of piss, honestly. Apart from the times of it trying to go up in the air and hit me with its tail axe or just slamming me down. That wasn't fun. But wow, this card is kind of shiny. I could easily home a burn out of it, but I do want to get the fat ring now, and it's pretty sure it's quicker for me to just do it this way. River being in, well, down their land, essentially. Okay, even though I cannot get access to, you know, Divine Epic Path, without any chance to do it, mean go all the way down to Whitetown. Meaning that I can skip Capture for once. Because I'm pretty sure it does not require a large ember, because that's mostly if you go from +5 to +10. Not +5 to Divine, because it's a different ember. Okay, so now at this stage we have the stats. And I shouldn't really keep on checking, but just make absolutely certain. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. I know Dex went up higher, and Faith is just being left there, but I haven't gotten the weapon yet.
I have you.
Like, I haven't got the divine. I ain't got the divine claymore, nor do I have the crescent axe. Okay, now I'm actually able to do it. It's like, should be as easy as that, and yeah, I find ways to fuck it up. I mean, still get 5 humanity from it, which is nice. I get 799. I think in terms of equipment went up by 10, roughly. Yeah, would love to be able to go that way. No, down there, but by doing the giants may be accessible, but what I want is not exactly possible at all. And also backtracking, I don't know if you can even backtrack within Tomb of the Giants. Because I never have. Is my plan unorthodox compared to literally everything else? Yes. But I'm using faith. I might as well just actually use it. And also I am needing to buy the usual shit. Power box, weapon box, well okay. Armor box not so much right now. But repair box, yes. And weapon box, yes. Just need to. Oh, come on.
Don't get yourself.
I would. I'm not actually. I'm not even gonna attempt tackling him. He still tackles me though. And almost kills me as I run into the base of a pillar. Okay, there it goes again. And now to pass through this clearly real wall, although they really did make it so that you imagine you can see it on this side, but I am not risking to go around it. But it really convincing, because you wouldn't think at first like it's just part of it, and then you roll into it. Oh, just disappeared. Really, I can't do. The thing is, can't do Okos. Would make life so much easier if I could. Yeah, this might not go well. I've got 13 magics and most of it will just have to be dodging for the hills. If I had, is it kind of good magic? I know there is a weapon, a shield that you can get early on. It's like got decent magic defense, but just sometimes when you attempt to stop it, you think you have, but no. Like, it's just that. Okay, well one of them was locked on to me, the other one you can actually dodge. Just go, just start eating grass. Ah, that was not intentional. Can you start eating grass? There's quite a lot of it. Stop being a fucking vegetarian so I can kill you. Okay, there we go. Okay, but I couldn't do enough. But still did a decent amount. Like with magic, this would be over and done with. I mean, it's just a dodging game, honestly, that goes on for way too long. A dodging game and a weighing game. If you're not using miracles, pyromancy, anything, pure vertical build. Okay, I was able to hear it in the last bit, so next time it does it really annoying shit, should be able to actually do something. Well, when I say annoying shit. What the fuck was that? Falls and goes into phase 2. And it just has a beam. Okay, I can't do much to defend myself because I'm healing. Just... What the fuck? Yes, finally. And I'll fucking run all the way to the other side. God, no, I was able to, even though I just ran out of stamina at that point. I know it needs to be more of a balanced build, but we need to combine all our stats into one. Well, not combine all stats, but more like in a level situation. still can't. Okay. Yeah, he's fucking gone, but I still can't outgo the trees. Okay, in about half an hour, this stream will temporarily, I will temporarily gone because I need to go in a shower. Yep, that one green time I shot on. Off the playtime we go. Because of course I'm needing to do grinding. Well, it's like initially it's for one, just so I can make it divine, and then it will be. Yeah, that's it's shaking. It's just it makes him look like he's got a weird mohawk that's like angled, not like straight down the middle. No, it's just on one side.
Very well. Now, come again.
Actually, once I get 25 faith, I can just join the Warrior of Sunlight because it allows you to do that. And Warrior of Sunlight is best covenant. I'll put it this way, it's the only one that allows you to help people and become a different colour, i.e. gold. All the others, you remain the same. Forest Hunters, like to my knowledge, the only one where you actually change and you become blue. But that's literally only if you get summoned. And that's with a ring, and that's not worth doing as of now, because offline, and I'm pretty sure most people aren't playing this game. You get some, but that's, I haven't checked how active it is. It's active enough that you can occasionally find summon signs. And also Grateful Servants. God damn it. What the fuck? That was just weird. I can't even get onto one twice. Oh wait, also. You know, dude, have you come from events because I killed you 2 runs ago? Okay, surprisingly the tattered cloth hood works with this. I guess it's because it's similar color. Oh yeah, it's still can't go fucking anything. If I go this plus like you think I gained something I would be able to. No, that is not what I need. Can I get one at all, or am I just gonna find last time night shards? Yeah, I'm just gonna find last time night shards. That's really helpful, game. Like, I'm not needing 3 time night large time night shards. Give me green because it's possible for one of them to give me 5. So clearly I'm not seeing that. There we go. I was wondering where one fucking was. I will go back there, but someone's needing a +2 divine claymore. And I also wish that the firing shot music would continue to hear, but it does not. Okay, that's lighter, but also less defensive in everything except fire. Mine's been better, and that's worse even the liquid heavy boots. But I wouldn't call my armor even good. I know that I very much could do the glitch to get into Sense Forges easier. Well, not easier, quicker. But that's me having to go through death traps. Okay, 105, 127. Armor plus 3 as well. So 200, 321 or 315, that's actually good. I just hope it will actually show. And not just have it where it's only just card guns where it's helpful. $463. It's okay, I'm gonna need another 5 if it's really gonna be +2 to +4 and then 5. So it's 10 somehow? Because I had 5 and all of them were used on to be able to get it +3. Well, I guess divine, just regular divine would be 1. Divine +1 would be 1, that's 2. Divine +1 to +2, that's 2. No, because 1, 1, 2. No, I was waiting, unless unless it was 1, 1, 1, 2. Like 3 1s, and then a 2. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Back off the white down we go. Oh shit, good thing I've got toxic resist. Holy shit, that could have gone horribly wrong. if I can get another 5, then I'll be sorted. Pretty sure there's a larger diviner, but I don't remember where that is. Don't know if that will help. Bloody help if... Oh, I hope it does. Then again, I still haven't found... I think... No, that is not helpful. Of course, nothing except for one large cyanide shard, which does not help me. In any way, shape, or form. Not doing standard path, I was doing standard path, wouldn't be so bad. But I need the green shards, not the stuff that's currently illegal here, that honestly would be better if it was legal. Except 1969 happened and drug war happened. Still nothing. How? Oh, I just get nothing from all of them. Except for that one fucking green cyanide shard. That was guaranteed anyways. I kill that many slugs and I get one large cyanide shard from them. Why? How is one supposed to help me if I don't have a second? thing again. Yeah, this 5G mount is not help the items discovery in the end of it all. Close to death how many times and still no green time no shards. Still no points. How did I miss both of them? No, of course, how? Yep, fucking... Really? I die because somehow my claymore is missing them, and all that happens is I get hit, close to death, I heal, and even when I hit them, still fucking die. Because of this fucking swamp. I thought it was a good idea to make it so that you run slower whilst in it, without a certain ring that you can only get if you fly back to the original area. Which most people wouldn't exactly know. I mean, nearly everyone knows now, but everyone that's playing it has. Unless you're some of those people that just didn't get past the first area somehow. Yep, of course, the only item I can get is somehow lost cyanide shard. Why? Oh, there's the 5 I needed earlier. Why did you have to only appear when I have no humanities on me? That just makes sense. Oh, no, but on cyanide shard. Now I'm on 6. Fucking what to do? Do I need any more? No, but again, it's gonna give me them anyways. Okay, fine. Now I have to run down because I'm trying to go back to that barbarian without using the whole bow. Just so I can max out this weapon. Hopefully, Quailang doesn't resist divine somehow. Because if it does, shit. Pretty sure it's like, well, Quailang resists like fire because it's part of it. But I don't know about everything else. Plus 3 up 126, 153 to 133 and 161. But now plus 4, 133 to 161 to 141, well no, 140 and 170. Meaning that I can't upgrade it anymore. And 357 is of this. And 360 is of that. And I'm not ending the stream here. I'm just going to be in the shower. I.e. that. Few minutes. can actually get the show back on the road and hopefully defeat Golem within one attempt. Oh, come on. You're gonna really be like that? Still be in a position of unable to fucking move. He's got battle muscles, giving it the poison. Well, I could have just used standard heal. Oh no. This is no good. Now, of course, can't. Is it the problem that I have of like I feel like I need to spam it sometimes, but then there's also times when I just want to roll back and it doesn't want me to roll back. But I can do fine if I just want everything, but I can't do anything if I'm gonna get fucking fracked into non-existence by the AoE. Because she seems to do that a lot when it's just one person. I swear when it was like... when you have Mildred along, she rarely does it. But when it's just you, she decides to do it. Because I feel like before I'd never seen it and now I see it all the time. Still don't know why it's like, oh, you get this one off the start, and it's just way better than that one. No! Okay, I actually managed to escape that one. Like, just get away from the lava, and then I'll be fine. Just making it sound like oh my god, Jesus Christ, woman. Actually, Spider Woman. The more freakish version. The there we go. Sorted. do I have any more level souls to use up as of right now? Some. Even if I can hit the north. Cause I know it's still a bit ways away until I get that armor. But it's heavy, it's gonna be a heavy one, and I'm gonna have to sort that Havel. Because I can't go Fapping by itself. Although luckily I can and will be able to sort out the set plus the axe. Like, soon as Nico is beaten. Like, because I can mess up bonfire, go to filing, speak to Patches, and just get it. Why not? Well, let's go one above. Oh, that's blue, man. I was wondering if I was ever gonna get that. Yeah, of course. Somehow the dogs know to dodge out the way, and I have no chance of even hitting them, even with my spamming technique. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. At least I'm not having to worry about two of the poachers wanting to toxic me. Because that's all they fucking do. But surprisingly, the tight cloth is just that good with poison resist. No wonder why you get it in this area. It is so fucking helpful. Because most armors are not good for this. All the ones you could get early on. They don't have good poison resist. Not 23. I mean, that only has. Okay, that still has 20. You have to have 127. There it is. There we go. So now I can actually just fully go back. Bye. Actually, I will just check. I don't know how much it will be absolutely necessary. Oh, didn't. Oh, wait, no. I know where the fuck it is. Lance, Divine Ember is in a really annoying place for Tomb of the Giants. As if that place wasn't a pain in the arse enough. So if you don't know, then it's from the first bonfire, you go backwards, going to an area where there's loads of giant skeletons. Like the ones with the swords and shit, the ones that can just crush you. I mean, if you had like a divine bow, or just a bow powerful enough to kill them, it wouldn't be difficult. Okay, lightning would sort of be easier. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure I've tried lightning, and fuck me, it does not want to work. Like, no matter how you would have to tackle it, it's still annoying. Is it worth me sorting out Humble just yet? Arguably no, because I'm not doing the trouble with the weight situation. But what increase? Because as of now, that will actually increase the weapon output by 3. Go for the 25th. Just so it's slightly more powerful, even though there's not much of a difference for R1 and R2. Somehow. I mean, there's still not really enough of a difference. As of right now, there's none. Well, there's still some. Hey, I don't know when you commented that, because I've just been talking to myself for the past few minutes. Well, this is the okay, if this is about the character and cosplay, I can't do much because the armor and weapon are in Tomb of the Giants. Well, actually, no, not in Tomb of the Giants. More like I have to go to Tomb of the Giants, beat Nico, and talk to Patches. I'm doing with the best I can. All I have for the cosplay currently is the character's kite shield. That's all I can do. Although he was also large, so I did make him extra. I did make him very large because I can. Look, Tomb of the Giants. I can't beat Nito because I haven't put the Lord Vessel down yet. Because as the enemy patches becomes a merchant. He sells both the Cleric set and the Crescent Axe. Both are what I'm needing to finish the cosplay. I can't do that until I've beaten Iron Golem and ONS. Unless you think there's somehow a way of phasing through the Golden Wall. How is it excuses? It's called not hacking in the armor and weapon to just have it from the start. That's called cheating. I mean, if you won, it'd be a bit worrying. Oh shit, no, that. Fucking hell, I'm trying to kill myself somehow. Is it bad that I've just left this card shield as it is? Shit! Okay then, I'll do this then. Fucking... Okay, can you just try and stab me? There we go, and now fuck off! Except you can't, considering I can't auto you. Man Serpent, I had to deal with you last run. I don't get what you mean by swallow. Then again, that could just me being dumb. Indiana Jones, right there. Now that's one, the other's still alive. God fucking damn it. Okay, well that kind of helps. Where did one go? Oh, there. Well, shit. No, don't fucking kill him. What are you doing, you... Why are you trying to kill the onion? Ah, I have finished 3. Well, I'm trying to... Because I did Sieg Maya. I did Boulder Knight, did Manage and Mildred, and the run that I did previously was just me finding a website to just randomize the weapon, shield, and armor set. So this wouldn't really be cosplay. I don't want to actually. Well, I don't use him in terms of all he gives me really is one ring. He can give you another. But most of the time I'm not going to interact with him. But I've never done this. Oh. I mean, I don't interact with the story much in it at all. This is your fault. Hang on. This is your fault. I fucking did it. Wait, I just wonder, does he give me anything at this point, or is it only later on that he would actually drop something? Okay, nothing. Your fault, vet. Ah! Finally forgot him was there. Wait, hang on. We have T-posing serpent up ahead, can you see? Can you not see the T-posing serpent? Okay, man, I'm not. Well, don't swallow because I spit. Ah, fuck. I went too early. Bang. Okay, now to this area, which is... But why did I do that? Shit. Can I just actually parry him? Even if I'm just giving myself terrible camera angles to deal with. Not even so, like still couldn't parry him, I might just use it or something. Yeah, I know, that would be interesting, because I have a divine weapon, and usually I'm not one to use a divine against someone else, so I don't know if they resist it much. I know that. Okay. I don't get it when you get out with the sun, dude. I actually don't know if I can go on to as much resistance for faith builds. This is what happens when you don't do faith builds much. You just don't know if anything gets resisted. Doesn't it also do it in DS2? Oh no, I've meant... Okay, you said DS. I thought you meant DS3, because DS3 it also repairs. Oh, okay, most of the time releasing this game it isn't much. The only time when it is when the weapon breaks. And that doesn't happen much, unless it's a crystal weapon, or you're fighting the gaping dragon and really want to lose. Well, last time I checked, it does. I think most of the time it would do it in DS3, because, well, from what I'm trying to remember, it does a similar system to DS2. A sinner in what way? Because there's many ways a person could be a sinner, mainly because it's who it's in the eyes of. I don't have the emote. No, okay. I don't have the gesture for it. Also, I don't have facecam on, so you can't see me actually praising the sun. Mainly because I don't have 25 faith yet, which is needed to get into Sunlight Covenant without helping people when I can't help people if I'm offline. But I do plan to join it once I have the chance. Okay, that one was difficult. Okay, I've never attempted to beat that part on the Iron Golem boss fight with this giant still here. I know it's more difficult, I just have never done it. Okay, how is this gonna fare? Because my last run, it was... Well, I can't kill absolutely every single one, because... I can't kill the Firekeeper in Firelink. Okay, clearly this doesn't want to actually... I'm hardly doing anything. Clearly, Divine not helping. Like, I'm able to do about half a bar for every R2. And I wasn't able to shrug him off. No! Well, two of them I will when they become undead.
Clearly, we just proven that you can't, like, trying to do divine against Iron Golem. Not fun. Oh, come on! Do you see how close that is? At Sunbro. Well, I have killed him in many runs. And surprisingly, if you do kill him, you're still in the Warrior of Sunlight, which is weird. Like, he's the icon for it, pretty much, and yet your status is not affected. It's not like it's a Forest Hunters where if you attack one of them once, you're fucked. Like, some cases are just weird. It's just like, even Ingi, you kill him, you're still in the Chaos Servant. How close do I need to get for you to even fall off, you cunt? Or maybe I just do that and he just flops over. But, okay, yeah, 2 I'm able to kill off. It ran at 3 in Tomb of the Giants I'm able to kill off. And then I'm gonna have to kill off Petra's anyways. Just as soon as I've done the stuff in Tomb. When it's right at the end of the game, I will have to kill off the blacksmiths. I can't. There's one you can't, because he's in a jail cell, and he's just there. But I know Vamos you can. Giant blacksmith you can. Andre you can. Oh, but that you're gonna also make me kill off Guinevere. Why? Seriously, Guinevere of everything. I'm mainly saying that because it just makes Analondo go into Dark Analondo. The one, okay, the NPC in New Londo Ruins I often just kill off anyways. Mainly because you have to if you want to access the lower part of New Londo without doing this area. Well, the Firekeepers I kill off anyways. And the rest of them. Okay, I don't get what you're getting at with. Don't be disrespectful. Oh, clearly something happened. Yeah, I think that's reasonable for this area. But level 39 so feels slightly weird than that level here, because I still get used to when I'm. Although, are you going to say I have to do it as soon as I get the Lord Vessel, not just when I choose to? Because otherwise it would be right at the end of the game. Oh, fuck off. I know that this is only +5 because I can't get +5 until 2. But come on. Trying to think of what other NPCs are there to properly kill. Because I don't know, that's 3 as of right now. Because there's 1 there and then the 2 over there. Juice Archives, there's none. Crystal Cave / outer area of Duke's Archives, there would be 1, following 1's questline that no longer exists. There's also the 1 in Lower Berg, and I also could have killed off Logan, because he's still trapped. But that's currently in the past, and I could go there, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have teleportation. What? How are you not dying? Yep. There we go. I really don't know what used me with that, and just a lot of letters that I do not understand. Because I know some of them are using French, but that's ease. The last time I did French was 7 years ago. No wait, no, not 7. 5? Yeah, about 5 years ago, and I did not give a shit about it then, and I don't give a shit about it now. Well, is that all of them? I mean, I didn't know there were that many. Okay. I don't know if the eyes, because there's a fucking lot. That enough that they just look like they blend into each other. I can be like trying to understand them all. Some of them French. I don't a small part of French. Fucking stop flying everywhere. What the fuck am I meant to do? You go straight up into the air, making it impossible for me to even see you. I'm gonna go home when I have no plenty. I mean, that I know. I mostly know the French numbers. I think like doesn't help then. Like I'll learn it pretty much for 4 years for primary school, and then throughout the first 3 in secondary. Go ahead, because it could just prove that you've only watched anime. Because I could easily be in a very similar boat, even if the only word I can end up remembering is nanny. Totally not because there was a Portuguese football player by the name of Nani. What? How? What, that didn't even do half health. Am I really just this weak? Because I have pretty much balanced stats. What is she the one that I mean, it's definitely better than what I could do. Oh my, damage. Totally doesn't sound similar to like Tamagotchi. That thing from the late 90s that I couldn't exactly experience. But somehow got a Game Boy game associated with it weeks after everyone already forgot about it. Ah, you prick. Oh my god. If only I ran that through Google Translate for me to know what that meant. Okay. Not trying to be on the defensive side, it's just one word I do not understand. This is what happens when you haven't watched much anime compared to some people. Go ahead with translation days and just... Okay. Okay. Well, at least you're like, I mean, it doesn't always help, but I've seen worse. It could be worse being the person making it seem like to others that you know Japanese well, and then as soon as they ask you stuff about it, you just fuck up. Haven't been in that situation, but at the time it's not worth trying to lie that you know another language. It would be great to learn a second one. That isn't just small parts of Spanish, small parts of French, really small part of German, but clearly not enough to properly understand it. Just know what they mean. Because honestly, I'd be amongst the worst people for a translator. Well, actually, I'd be the step above the worst. Because I don't think I need to say what the absolute worst group would be for translators. Totally not referring to some Americans. still can't. And 4 hits to KO. Really? I don't remember it being this weak. Isn't that noticeable? Because honestly, I don't feel it. Okay, I'll do that now. Wait. I wish I could check the clip, but when I check it on when I check my Twitch on my own user, it just shows me the stream, like just on the channel itself. Well, I can lower that, but by how much? Like now it's been lowered by 6.5. Quieter. Yeah, clearly proven to something that I've just, I know that it would go there, but when I go into my thing, normally I just click on the channel, it's there. Unless I'm having shit. I mean, will that fully work? I can attempt to see if I can find it on my phone. Or is it just gonna... No, just send me to the app pretty much all the time. Okay, I can find it on my phone. Yeah. I thought, bloody hell, why is it... Okay, yeah, I've got it available on my phone. I'm gonna have to watch it at some point just to see how much it is, because I don't notice it. And you're the only person that's ever pointed it out that I can recollect. Like, there's gonna be some cases where it just happens. Like with the letter M. Trying to say the letter M without the lip smacking is impossible. Because then you just make an R. Like, either just saying the letter or saying a word with the letter in it. It just happens. Look, I'm wanting to get to a certain area, and I said I would in my own time. Why am I having to do this now? Oh, I know it is. Far more so wanting to get over annoyance in a certain area. Just to never have to do it. And there's one again. Do one to get over it. Oh, no. Well, I will turn my mic off to watch it, because you're not wanting to hear me through a phone. I watched about 10 seconds of it, and oh my god, you can tell so much lip smacking. No one's ever pointed out to me. Like, I know I do have large lips, and they're also dry, they're near enough dry all the time. Partly because that's my problem. Yeah, that's 384 compared to 382 and 382. Well, hey, Mr. Donsky. Fancy seeing you here again. Fuck. I can't fucking parry. Fuck off, spear boys. Okay. Just no. Where is this coming from? Since when did I ever say I hated you? Oh, for fuck, can I not time parries anymore? Or I'm just wanting to really die. Which is not a great thing for me to say, because that's just... I can understand you saying it for. Because honestly, I'd be very bored if I was doing this. I mean, partly because of how much time I just have off from doing uni work. And now I'm actually able to parry. Okay, it still was, even though the faith is more powerful. Not another fucking god. How many I've encountered? 5 over my tenure? I think the tenure's not really the right word to use. For in terms of streaming. They can just piss off. I've rushed that way too much. Is there any proper way of just removing bots permanently? Because you can't just ban. If you ban it, then it's just gonna be. Then it's just gonna be another name. So it's a mutual hate relationship. Okay. Is even though many companies try to go for mobile gaming. I mean, it can work, but PC is just better than mobile. I'd know. For fuck's sake. There's that, and then there's the occasional times of thinking that I've lost it. Or that I misplaced it even though I'm currently holding it. Oh fuck, really? I thought I can do a pulse and it's a one shot. But no backstab. I don't care that my faith is low, because okay, it's not entirely balanced. It's not like one style is absolutely dominating, either. Well, it's 10 levels above. Okay. In terms of vitality, yeah, that's usually the case. pressing the onion bros, not here. Well, I can't really scroll through the chat without. That's still going on, are you serious? $591. Yes, Mr. Tonsky. Why are you just... I don't know why I'm trying to say that it's gibberish. And fucking hell, that was a chili can Oh, I'm trying not to say in just a full out word, there isn't just fine and good, because I used fine too much before. And good too much now, but it's going okay. I mean, considering earlier, like, there was a time that I thought my PC was just gonna stop working because it didn't. It just was on the restarting screen for quite a while. Like, it just continually said restarting, even though the PC was still on. And the only reason I had to do it is because Steam refused to work. Like, I got a game to open up, and it said it was open, but there was no game tab. And so even when I shut it down, Steam did not want to open up. Partly because it seemed like an update wanted to happen because the Steam Summer Sale is now on. And weirdly, there's still quite a few games not even in it. Which honestly, I don't know why, it was just a case of it not wanting to update. It only updated after I well, attempted to restart my PC and then turned it off. Why? Why is it not Donsky? Or is it Donsk? I'm not the greatest fan of ASMR. Because it's like you hear it and you hear it. No, I'm not wanting to hear it. And yet it somehow still does incredibly well on YouTube to my knowledge. Okay, why is it now he's not wanting to do anything and yet all the other times he has? I mean, depends on what it is. I'm going to be knowing after you say it. Yes, I would actually like to know, but well, mainly why you consider this game to be boring when I consider it to be the best game from 2011. I know this is the remastered version, but from the original game itself. I mean, that is nice for you to say, considering what I am dealing with right now, aka depression. I try and realize it is still there, and I feel like time it wants to come back and hit really fucking hard. Yes, depression. Okay, don't act like a feminist, making it seem like depression's not a thing. I mean, yeah, you can remember me as that, but I'm not going to remember myself as that. Okay, I'm gonna have to get 393 to see if it will do much. Okay, well, I'm wondering that's why you put it into all caps. Yeah, just because you can, but considering what it would mean in the real world sense of you just shouting that. But pretty much cry and be sad, then be happy but dead. I mean, that's iffy, considering there are some people with depression that get so suicidal that they'd rather be dead and actually do commit suicide, which is a pandemic in itself, because male suicide is rising, annoyingly. I don't want to be a part of it, because I haven't stooped to that low, but then again, a lot of the time, the suicide is mostly just because their life has gone to shit, and a lot of it is not even their fault. I know you put 3 butts in. In terms of the crying and sad, I got sad / empty a few times. I won't say crying, that's been a few years. But crying not just like a character's death, but like crying because I'm just genuinely upset about something. Okay, that's been a while. Not trying to say it's a manly thing, I just haven't been in the position to. Then again, I don't want to. And also, you're gonna get some women saying that you shouldn't cry. 47. Do I at all stand a chance against Ornstein and Smo? Because I need to check if either of them resist. Oh wait, hang on. Look, I do remember the times when I was happy, okay? Okay, going to the stats now. Okay, this is trying to get the bloody. Okay, no, there's nothing. Unless it all goes into magic. I'm guessing I would have to go into magic. Because yeah, that's what it goes into. Okay, so one's on normal, 226 magic defense. And then when giant, it goes down by 5 somehow. Small, normal, 153. Small lightning, 153. So, okay, it's not like when it's lightning. Okay. I can agree with the learn school because how many times people have said, oh, that they just don't want to teach this, but they teach stuff that is just not necessary. What way am I skipping you? Don't know why I would. How about I just do this? Ah! Bitch! Like, no. Pretty much everyone that has finished school have just said either early stages of it when you didn't know anything, great. And then the later part was useless shit and they never help you with mental health even if they say that you will. Like even if they say, oh, Thursday, go to somewhere, it's like, oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, 1.5 bars this one. Okay, how'd that not hit? And also, giant, fuck off out of this boss battle. You're not interfering here now. Yeah, the was probably because I get hit from a giant out of nowhere. Stop fucking side dodging. Okay, that's the bit he came in me. That did not. Fuck. Clearly stuck on the fucking F key. Then because I can't. Yeah, there's a 1-2 setup. Okay, what the fuck was I able to do there? Because if you saw me, I was just trying to get up. And as I was getting up again. What? Only seems like it takes me so long, because you deal with two. Two attacking you at the same time. But clearly I've done this before. And yet tomorrow is just the easier one to take out. I guess because there's more of it and you can't exactly dodge as fast, but... Oh, come on! I kind of wish that the two of them could hit each other for damage instead of it just being sending them one side of the room. Oh my god, fucking hell. Also, don't get in the way when I'm hitting smoke. No, okay. Oh, no, oh, come on. Okay, defenses, it's like, it's not that much. But at the same time, there is health you got to worry about. Don't know if you can always hear it, but you can hear Smoke's last when he does the... Oh, come on! I know you can dodge that. I've dodged it before. Why can I not dodge it now? Oh my fuck off! If you couldn't tell what that was, that's me hitting my head on my controller. thinking that heal was a good choice. Mainly because you get pretty much no time in between them doing an animation. And you get a chance to even heal. And even with 10 clearly, 9 off. Although going back to the comments, difficulty wise, yes, but I wouldn't say it's the most annoying. Bed of Chaos is the most annoying. Like, usually it's not so bad when you have people helping you, unless the summoner. Unless you're helping others and the summoner decides to die. That's because it's like, as long as you have distractions, then it's not so bad. But if you're having to distract both of them and attack both of them, it just becomes a mess. How that still hit me? Oh, come on. Fuck off, you cunt. Well, I was actually able to dodge both of them three at the same time. What the? Why? I'm not wanting to kick, I'm wanting to actually roll. Or, you know, because of what I have. Am I ever dodge that? Like, if I'm ever somewhat in the way, I'm going to get hit by it. Like, seriously. I swear there are times when my controller just wants to fuck up. Like, it wants decides now it's gonna kick instead of actually rolling for some fucking reason. And of course I have the beginner's luck of somehow doing well on my first attempt of running out of Estus. I know this isn't exactly part of it. But at the same time, I need a full one in defense and actually just something to help me. Yep, fall right into that one. Yeah, even with that. Oh my, fuck off! Even with that defense and lightning increase, I can still lose health very quickly. They even helped. Barely even much of a difference. Does not help if one is just hitting me through their teammate. Oh come on, how was that not a hit? I could swear. And now Super Einstein, even though half the people are here because I don't know if to do. What the fuck was that? But apparently, having your shield up means fuck all to you. And now you're just dodging it. Yeah, just able to hit me through my fucking shield, why don't you? Like, does my fucking Kanika's kite shield mean nothing to you? Because clearly it does. So apparently level 47, not fucking high enough. Mind you, I still have some boss souls to use up. Fuck all. Okay, that increases it by 2. Leads does increase it by 1. Seriously, I thought it would be that bad, but nah. Somehow able to hit me through my shield even when they don't use lightning attacks. Well, that makes sense. I don't have anything else to use. trade anymore. I'm just stuck here. Like, I'm not entirely stuck, I can't go all the way down, but that's too far. Why does it have to take me 3 times just to kill one? It's annoying. Is it even enough to level? Doesn't tell you. Unlike level 3 where it tells you exactly how much. Nah, I'm 1 off. Can I even... Am I gonna be on 399? Cause that might be a situation that I'm in. Yeah, it's gonna be $3.99. Feels like it barely went up at all. I know it was 2 levels. I just want to beat Owenensis quickly. Then I can see if I can sort out a cosplay run really quickly. Yep, great, my fall. If this was a Claymore plus 10, no doubt I would be able to cream it. Well, if it's not the right stats for it, rather than just, you end up entirely focusing on faith. You can't do much else. Especially when it's only a Steam. Or a bonus. I think it could go to be the minute extra, and then if it was an gold.
Okay, for the ones that are here, this has just been stressful. I mean, I haven't been talking that much when you're having to deal with so much. I'm just seeing if I can do it with Swoop Smoke instead. Luckily, I'm not having to distract one so I can hit the other. It's just... Except for that, which I can get. I know that you can stagger it like that. I want to say I would not ever be one to say that anymore. Considering how much you have to do. Considering he's just gonna do that to you. I was in shockwave of that because I thought I was going to stun lock him, but somehow I hit his hammer. I don't know how it works. Fucking charge! Well, that took a while to fucking do. And Bernard, the person that was trying to get me to kill all NPCs, is not here. I know it's like, oh, I should, but at the same time, I have no need to. And there was one person.
And now I'm gonna have to put the Lord Vessel in place, just so I can sort out Nito. Because hopefully it's gonna be easy if he's a skeleton. And also it will be a case of being able to get rid of the skeletons permanently because I have the vibe. So that'll be nice.
This
Because normally you don't get a chance to do that. You just all have to deal with it. Yeah, no. Even though I could just go for him, but I'd rather not get eaten again. It's a bit disgusting. There's another gone. So I can go down there. I don't know if I will be able to retrieve the very large ember. I could. But because of where it is, it's got a fucking fuckery of a place. Is it worth me telling Patch? Actually, his Patch is gonna. Which of Patch has it been before? Yeah, it's just a case of you can't just use the bind to kill them without having to kill off the necromancers. I mean, you still can, because they're one more thing. Yeah, I do see him, and this is just about. Fucking get back in, you necromancer. Oh, I can just get the backstab in, okay. Still no skull lantern. Boom, I've got 2 more to go. So you were around here. Why am I doing that? there you are, punches with my bald head, although I can't really say whether my character's bald as well. I wish he kind of took advantages. He does not. I mean, kind of. Well, I'm pretty sure he has the full, well, he has black leather cell except for the helm. The thief mask. It's a great name for it. But I think possibly the wind spear, which you can get, like, in the skeleton area of Fire Shrine, and the Eagle Shield. Eagle Shield being in an area that I often don't go to, because it's most of the time only accessible if you go the normal way. So, doing it the way that I've been doing it, it's a bit out of the way. Well, unorthodox, I think, doesn't even mean the word. Yeah, it's the last one. And now to speak to matches even though this is unnecessary.
Good day. You look reasonably soon. What are you doing in the catacombs? You're cleric or something. Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. You watch your step.
Yeah. Imagine it's like if you actually started as the cleric, you didn't get that option and he just, well, right, whether or not you are a cleric, he just knew that you were. That'd really be interesting. Just be like, oh, you start as cleric? Yeah, someone's already pissed off at you. I ever pick up any okay, I did some soul lines, even though they're tiny. Oh, it's about 17k on people. Can I just get that on this? Yes, I can. Well, now we're getting closer to need it up top 766. Right, that the Black Nine. I don't get it. Yeah, that kind of looked gruesome in a way. The skeleton being separated from their bone. Black Knight Grand and the chunk. Don't know if I'll need it. Okay, let's go lanterns. Clearly nothing's changed. And I'm needing to use it as soon as I get out of this area. And it's 20 past 11. I may or may not be able to leave during that time. I do not know. But I'm definitely not finishing the entire run itself. Tonight, the stream, or even tomorrow. Because tomorrow, it is going to be No Man's fucking Sky. Starting over. Considering I already have had a character that's gone on for a while. And now I know more about the game, I can just abuse the system. See? Piss and piss. In a voices. Okay, yeah, Mask of the Child. No form of like Mask of the Father, for some reason for me. The rarest one to get. And when I did mention that last time, like before I even got it, I got it. Okay, I didn't mean to put that there, because if I put it in my hand, it's gonna be fucking useless. But, I mean, I wonder why I made Sunlight Maggot. Sunlight Maggot just makes it much easier to have light surrounding you and still be able to defend and attack instead of hoping that there's not an enemy in range to attack you. And if there is, quickly switch to that, but then you can barely see. But then if you have that out, you can't exactly defend. Because he's got 26. And they definitely did have to, okay. Okay, how's the things on fire? How would you even activate it? Okay, it says it then. Yeah, you just see the white eyes and like not too far from you. I mean, okay, I know I'm not doing much. Because like I said, +5. Okay, thank you. Yep. Sign of clarity or just signaling, just like I know where the fuck I am now. And now I can just walk to Tomb of the Giants and then as much as I want.
What? You've been a stranger? All right, there's a fine stash. I found it in any.
Okay, even if you try and tilt it to see them. It's the Fwah!
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
I swear Via is supposed to be here. I will check. Okay, for some reason the Wi-Fi doesn't want to access Reddit. Because I want to know as to why Rhea, I don't know how you say it, but RHEA and the two undead enemies they're supposed to be here and yet are nowhere to be seen. Even though all the other times they've appeared. Oh, no wonder why I haven't even beaten Kappa Demon, because I've just left it. No. Although I'm pretty sure that I'm still able to get the stuff from patches even afterwards. I wonder why they appeared. Kappa. Haven't even defeated one, considering I haven't had to. Yes, they're in there. Somewhere in there is where certain ember is, which I might have a chance of getting.
Oh, well, I did you wrong. Please, you know what I mean. You and me, we're... Oh, brilliant. I had a feeling. But, if I were in your shoes...
Yeah. And he says that until I beat Nico. But I don't know if I can beat Nico with a +5 divine weapon. I may have to go higher. And because of how it is, I can make it +6. I don't know about possibly 7? Because I think you can get some where the many pinwheels are. But in terms of getting the ember just so I can activate it, I think I can attempt to do that. I killed some of them. Like 3. Yes. There we go. So it's normally that much of a bad situation if you just don't have anything that can kill those those enemies quickly. But if you do, you saw it. Okay, on the powers we go.
I'll be seeing you.
And where do you do the fucking upgrade? Okay, that does not improve that massively.
Okay.
But it does change that icon. And now I've got 430 and 187. Luckily, you are able to just get the flap very easily. If you really did want Divine plus 10, which I don't know if I will absolutely need, but will it help? Yes. I need to level up as well. Well, it's not like I need to, I just can, mean that I just will. Okay, my character with the HUD is splitting just in about what's aesthetically like an old Jedi in a way. Slightly more to go. Fuck off. Right now I can get the thing to +7. Why do I keep on forgetting? can't because I don't even have enough souls. And you, how am I in this position? Okay, that goes up more like it did previously. Okay, now I just need one more. And they should be able to be found with the pit wheels. I was just still see it as weird. It's like this is near one of the, well, before the Golem game. This is one of the, this is like the only part that isn't in complete darkness, only because it's in a grey hollow. That is not helpful. Okay, the Twinkling Titanite, yeah, that is. I just had to spend less later on, but not the green Titanite shards. I don't know if gold spares will give me anything. I don't know if the stacks will give me any at all. Oh, they do. Not super common though, because I only got one. Yes, I have enough for plus save. But there's no possibility of getting more than that. Shit, that close death because that fire actually hurts. Okay, nothing. To get plus 9. Oh, it's going to be free to 2 more, so... get the 2 more wedding. Yeah, I don't need 2 more to get plus 9. And then with the slab I can get plus 10 and achievement. And then I may have to actually just end it there. Because I don't think I can beat Nico. Actually, I will. Oh shit, I forgot about Nico. I mean, like I did, I got quite a few souls from him. Just 2 more chunks, and I'll be in the clear. But that they actually are willing to drop them. Because it doesn't seem like they are. Really does not seem like they are. Come on. And there's 1. All I need is 1 more. Just that 1. I don't know why they sort of made the vine the easiest one to get. Compared to pretty much everything else. I didn't know those baby skeletons would just give me toxic. But hey, plus 9 and plus 10 equals divine weapon. And I guess I could just try and use all the souls I have for boosts. Even if it gave me 3 levels. Okay, I'm not ending it here, close to ending it. But I will be gone temporarily, even though I'm pretty sure the only person here isn't saying anything, or if I will say anything, because it's a commentary with a lot of my streams. It says 1 viewer, except I'm pretty sure no one is here, or listening to this crap, and that is a swear word that I don't use much. I mean, I just say the worst version of it more, but seriously, 2 to 3 minutes.
for that one person still here, not saying anything. I am back and ready to kick Nito's ass. Mainly because I have a maxed out divine weapon, 40 faith, level 60, which means yes, I am very close to level 76. I don't know if I will stick to that, but I have in the previous ones. But then again with the others I was focusing on, like, I wasn't focusing on faith at all. Like, considering it was vitality, endurance and strengthening of all the time. Occasionally dexterity, but when having to focus on 5 stats. I mean, if it's supposed to be 1, so most put stuff into 5. Because achievement, achievement nothing, resistance nothing, and intelligence nothing. And I haven't even upgraded this kite shield at all. Even if I feel like once I get the full set, then I will. Favorite part of this boss fight? The full damage. You just cannot escape it. There we go. And I'm not exactly needing to level up from this, because I'm just going to spend quite a bit of it on items. Okay, no, where is it? It's near the star, but yeah, it's here. I don't need it. But because it's a miracle set. And now to go all the way to Phoenix Shrine. Yeah, faith it's not that bad. Well, divine on Nico. So here we are.
Oh, we meet again. You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I. There you are. Oh, relax.
Yeah, it's frustration. Just in. But yeah, you can get multiple humanities from him. It's just really expensive. Well, actually, apart from that one, you can only get the one. But here's the Crescent Axe. Here's the Cleric set. And whilst I am here, I am taking Mask of the Father.
Right. Good stuff. Don't you forget who got it for you.
Actually, let's get into position. Because if we don't get into position, it's not gonna look well. It's roughly here where like the picture used for Texture Life for all of the different armor sets. But yes, it is now worse. Although the divine aspect of it is better. Pretty sure, where is it? Slightly heavier. Okay, yeah. It's gaining. Okay, well. I haven't upgraded it all, but I'm pretty sure I can do something with it because I'm pretty sure it's Twinkling Dynamite. I don't know where. Is it in, where is it that you can decrease the size of this? Oh, it's a UI scale. Can't do it perfectly, but now it just looks like a noble 9 or it is a 10 to 1. And that weighs 4.8 and it's not even great. Now halfway. And we're fat rolling because I didn't know how much it was that I needed for stamina. Am I gonna be at a point of unable to? We are fat rolling, boys. Okay. Change it to normal. Just to see how fat we are. 42.1 out of 67.2. Yeah, Twinkling Dynamite is all now. I'm guessing it's still overall worse. Pretty much is, apart from the divine. I mean, really durability? Oh, it's fine, it's slightly worse. Otherwise, physical is worse, the bonus is worse, the magic.
Is it?
Still slightly annoying that I didn't know how much I'd have to possess to enjoy it. Clearly 16 is not enough. And this is also without Havels. With Havels, no doubt it's gonna be a lot better. But also I'm gonna have to improve the shield. Like 58 is good. It's pretty compared to what I've had before, but considering how high it can go. Even though I can easily say that our defense is just not good. But I mean, look, the helm is 15. Obviously once you upgrade it, then maybe. This is the first time I've actually worn it. Only because you actually get a chance to use it. Considering that strength and dex are barely upgraded at all, because they only made it go up by 1. And also the present activism +5. But also it's still weird that it's not the grades of weapons, but you get it quite late. Well, I mean, you can either kill patches for it, or when do you beat Nico, one of the 4 Lord bosses. Except that's in a situation of going over half the game. Oh, damn it. Well, the 172 plus 172, that should be. One shot bees. Oh, the 471, 463. Okay, 496. 505. Compare that to Divine Claymore where it's. Okay, yeah, it's weaker. It is weaker. Like that is not so good. Although that maybe because that is a Divine Claymore maxed out to the shit. It's maxed out in. Okay, it's slightly lower on the Divine aspect, but it is just better. Well, it's not part of the cosplay.
Oh, I will teach you miracles.
Totally don't look like him. I mean, I'm the better version of him. Still. That is how I feel right now. Oh, it gets better. I thought he was gonna stay there. I wish the character did that if you were trying to open something and it didn't work. Just to shrug and say, like, what do you want me to do? Well, I'll put it this way, almost all of this is armor that you don't want early on in the randomizer. Well, randomizer, use what you can see. Because it is heavy. Or maybe you want it like combined with lights and stuff? Just so you don't become over encumbered because you could easily. You know, the fucking reach. No one can reach considering where you have it compared to the actual plane, which is better than what some things are, where it's like, even though it's really long, where you hold it, it is just that close to your body. It's just why. Whereas like when you have hands hold like higher up, like you're just sacrificing reach. That is not what I wanted. Okay, I wanted to actually have something, but Howell's ring is near enough absolutely necessary. Even though I'm planning on just trying to set up a situation where I'm going because I have none, because I had 6 at one point. And I just want to get the transaction much easier. Is it standard still? Yes it is, and I might as well just only upgrade the armor, because I wish I could go up to like 90 something. Okay, also 52 coins, that is quite good. It's so slow. I know I should have ended it by now, but I'm wanting to set up 2 things. And currently, it's going to take me a bit to do either of them. I had to come here at a time when I've already got everything sorted, because I've not needed to do a normal upgrade path. Yeah, and doesn't want me to hit. So it's like, I'm this buff, and I'm able to actually parry. I need to just be able to make myself even more buff. This is a longer way to get that. It's just going to be a longer version of the balance. Balance with range. Because the version's got very similar attacks. It's just easy to actually hit things with, and it doesn't feel as heavy. Shit. But luckily, I have that much points. Even if I get hit, doesn't matter. could this easily be wasting one's time? But okay, one part's not, because I really do want Havel's Ring. Having that would be really fucking helpful. Although it is still going to be a problem for 2 scenarios. Actually, one where we are temporary situation, it's really just going to be a problem when I'm having to do with the kings, because otherwise I'm going to have to sacrifice the family. Can I go to paint as well to get no problem, but that's waiting even more time, and that's what I did in Sigma Run, and I didn't even need to do it. I don't know how well. I hope Apple's not gonna be a piece of shit. Like, I can actually do damage. Instead of him just putting his shield up the entire time and I just do nothing. Even if it's gonna have to be me sitting in front of my bowl. God, it just feels a while like since I've actually had to go to Underberg normally. Because normally I skip it entirely. It's just not necessary. Unless you have the master key, then you have to go in. I'm not gonna say I'm the best tank, because if you want best tank then you have all set. And the whole thing, I'm just gonna be buff, have points. Which honestly at this rate feels like a luxury for how much I've possibly not had much points of it, or even any armor at all. Stability really is helping, but he isn't helping because he's on. Okay, yeah, that one's easier than oh, that's easy as I wanted it. Can we or can we not fast roll? Well, okay, that's stupid. No, we won't be able to fast roll, but mid roll. 67.2, increasing up to 108. Why, yes, we fucking can. Okay, that would have a layer on, but not as of right now, because I'm gonna need a few more souls. just like get characters kind of shield +5. And maybe +10, I don't know. Yeah, right there, I didn't even know about it. You could just go to the lower berg. I didn't go through lower berg into depth strain without having to deal with Captain at all. You are not out for giving me chunks. Just because I'm chunky doesn't mean I need chunks. I may have to actually look up to see if with this entire setup if you can fast roll. I'm surprised there's not a sign for just can you fast roll. Where you just put statistics in and like and just put in endurance plus fat ring plus Havel's ring and then a setup. And that is where I plan to end this stream. Slightly gone over schedule, but hey, an extra 13 minutes, technically, because something did just fuck off. Ciao for now. And I'm just, I've been making sure someone wasn't gonna just say some words. Ciao for now.